All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, today's going to have to be a shorter stream than my normal Thursdays, since I have to be leaving roughly around like 3 o'clock. Right now it's 8:30. How you doing this morning, John John? I really don't have many plans for today, at least not within game.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Resource drop chance is very nice. I do need to get more formas put together, for sure. Okay, we got a Zephyr Noggle from Hessian. And the Flamorian is now up and running.
Snickety snack. Guess who's back?
Yeah, I was figuring a lot of people are going to be posting their songs. I guess something we could do is we could dive into Isolation Vaults. I do need to get more Orkin cells. Okay, and that was the last mutagen mass boot, which I'll probably have to wind up getting more. Now the real question is, one of the things I should be doing is I should be going through all of my weapons here. I'm going to halt building these for right now, because we do need to actually get these leveled up and everything. But I need to go through and I need to find out how many Detron injectors I need. How many Felderon do I need? How many mutagen masses do I need? And I'm just going to flat out buy the blueprints for them.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
But like, I really need to go through and find out exactly
Did the
what I
operator
need.
enjoy this witticism?
And that way we can get all of these weapons built. And not have to go and say like, well, oops. We don't have this, we don't have that. And that way I only have to worry about, well, making forma for them. But we're pretty much going to need about 2 months to make all the forma that we need to make all these weapons. There's still a couple of weapons that I don't have blueprints for that I have to go out into Railjack for. And also that I think I have to go out into, whatchamacallit, that's another thing too. Which weapons do we need Argon crystals for? Because Ignis Wrath needs 3. I don't think there's a lot of Argon left that I need. Which is a good thing. That is a good thing. And then it's just like the odd prime that would have it at that point. That is the looking up the mutagen masses and stuff like that. That's something I'm going to do off camera, off stream, because there's no need for that. And then I also need to find out how many Orkin cells do I need to make all the weapons that I haven't made. Because Orkin cells is also another thing that I'm going to need like 50, 60 of. And then more on top of that. So that's definitely a farm that we're going to have to be doing as well, is the Orkin cell farm. And like I said, right now I'm not going to be making any weapons, because... Yep. Hey, John. I think I got everything pulled out that needs to get pulled out. But yeah, just going through, and it's like a lot of these need... And that's also another thing too, cryotic. Like I need to get through and do the cryotic farming that I need to get done as well. Because that's another resource where it's like, yeah, you still have, well, some things that need like 5,000 here, 5,000 there, 1,000 here, 1,000 there. But when we get over to the melee section, there's one weapon I've really been wanting to try out. Like, for the longest time, I've been wanting to try this one. Do I have... No, I'm missing one blade. Is... Here it is. The Cybear. Because I've been holding this Magistar for a long time. Like, a real long time. Just because this weapon requires 30,000 cryotic. That is a lot of cryotic. So that's another grind that I'm going to have to do. Right now, we were testing out Fang Prime to see what exact stance it was using.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Or at least which stance was best for the twin daggers or dual daggers. Yeah, dual dagger stance. And it's actually a really close tie between Spinning Needle and Gnashing Pyra. And I think Gnashing Pyra is a little bit better. But just a little bit. Which basically drops it down to, do you like Spinning Needles or do you like Gnashing Pyra? Just format it to the one that you need. It doesn't need a stance one because Sinking Talons is god-awful. And with the dual daggers, having such a clear definition on which is the more acceptable or which is the more fun to use stance. Dual daggers do not need the aura forma or the stance forma. The only weapon that I can see the stance forma being viable for where it's up at the top is this one right here, the Dark Split Sword. Only because it's the only weapon that says I can be a heavy blade or I can be dual swords. And in my opinion, DE needs to change the heavy sword into like a polearm. Don't change its stats, don't change anything else about it. Change the fact that it's a heavy blade into a polearm. And the big difference is going to be, let's jump over here to stances. So dual swords, you're looking at two polarities. The Noramon and Zenkara. And then if they made it into a polearm. The stances would be also Bleeding Willow or it would be the same stances really. The Noramon and the Zenki. We didn't need stance forma to begin with. We needed the weapon to be changed. That's what needed to happen. The dual split sword would have been better as a polearm. The polarities would match up. Once again, I like Shimmering Blight. And for dual swords, let's go back up to our dual creases is crossing snake. Because yeah, it's like you'd still want the stance mod on it. Like I still wouldn't feel bad with the stance mod on it. I need to get that Plix finished. I'm not too worried about getting these done. I'm just maxing the Maxim. Because I had to rebuild them. And I might as well just max them. Oy. I hate that this cough is back. Absolutely hate that this cough is back. Alright. So, I think we need to put our gear wheel in place. Because what we will do today is we will start off with doing the 3 Formorians. We'll at least get that done. Because I do like me an Arcwing. And this weapon right here is pretty badass. Yeah, it probably does need a former or two. Not basically, let's not a former to knock down dual rounds and be able to fit these two things. So crit chance, crit damage, hold chance, toxin chance. For bosses, this actually isn't that good for the space missions. For space missions, I mean, this should be fine. Oh no, it's radiation that you would, which I. Oh no, someone gave it to me. It'd be charged bullets. It's corrosive. I mean, corrosive would still be really good. Maybe it's toxin? Oh, that is toxin. That's what it is. Heat. Heat and electricity, radiation. But yeah. That's kind of what you would want for space missions anyway. Because viral, you're not going against like things that do radiation, cold. Those are like your go-to space mission. And we're almost at fully maxed Rubico lines. Damn it. That can stay. There we go. Fire. Electricity. Here we go. Yep. And then everything else on this is kind of, you just kind of fit in what you need where you need it. Ooh, halfway. Halfway to maxing that out. I need to start hitting up the index again. It's like my credits are starting to hit a bit low. We're only at 4 million. I think at one point I had like 12 million. But yeah, it's like with maxing out like our prime mods and stuff like that. It's like I'm starting to get there. Starting to get there.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
Let's go ahead and change this. Ooh, that looks nice as a prime. Alright, ability strength is always good. Hey, hey, Omega. No, I would not. Oh, like I'd be just getting off of work, and I mean, I probably am gonna be streaming at that time, but I'm gonna be having to stream PC only. Let's see, health. Ability duration. Ability efficiency. Well, I guess we're not going to be able to get those. Energy shield augment. Energy shield applies to allies. I am not. I am not. Currently I am on Switch. It's like you could always tell because of this right here. Like always on this section right here. Give up those. Can I get these? Only if they're 10 apiece. Yes, John. Yes, you can join. Because I'm not. I'm gonna be out of town for 3 days, so I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be with my my streaming setup. At least not my normal streaming setup. So for like for Saturday, it's going to be pretty much getting out. Actually, that's something. Actually, I'm gonna have to end at 1 o'clock today.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the host there, John. But yeah, today I'm gonna have to end at 1 because I just remembered I'm gonna have to jump in the shower and shave before I head out to work. There we go, Fomorian Disruptor. I mean I've already done my fashion frame for Wukong. It's like it wouldn't change very much from where it's currently at. So yeah, we're gonna go get this Orkin Catalyst. And all members have to have the disruptor. Alright, so like I want it was months ago. Like when Wukong Prime first came out. It is when I did the fashion
Yeah.
for him. I mean I can redo one. Alright, give me a second, John. So killing enemies on steel path, emote, corrosion. You got a fine? You shouldn't have parked your car there then. or was it for having, or was it for having the pants like halfway down your thigh? Because I know where I live, that was a big problem, and they had to start giving people a fine for that. You didn't buy a bus ticket. So you got a fine for stealing a ride on the bus. I mean, I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. And I've had it before where it's like I came on, it's like, oh wait, I need exact change. Like like, does anyone have change? That's an expensive bus ride. That is an expensive freaking ass bus ride. That sucks. That does suck. All right, John.
Back to it.
Where's the Flamorian again? Oh, it's on Europa. Is it Europa? Yeah, it's Europa. Why'd it put me to Jupiter? Oh, nice. Well, that's see, this is how you prevent the $150 ticket. You walk from the bus stop, you walk to the closest gas station. And you go, "Hey, can you spare some change for the bus? I'm trying to get home." You don't have to be going home. You just tell people you're trying to get home. You get $2-3 from random strangers, and you don't have to pay $150 for the bus. I guess Nova. But we'll try to get Nova. Baby Nova for the chair. I have neuroptics. I need a chassis and system. And doing this will also give us the components in order to get the Fermonian stuff. But yeah, with the Razorback, you do Railjack missions. Not Railjack, but you do Arcwing missions to get the stuff for Razorback. Well, for Morian, you do ground missions to get the stuff for the Fomorian. Which, I think that's kind of cool.
Seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good.
Wait, I went the wrong way. Don't follow me, John. I went the wrong way.
The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they've developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here. For the Lotus. Transference still holding.
There we go. Let's see. 3 securities came to get me and asked if I had a ticket. Hopefully you didn't lie, and if and like on a bus, it's like it sounds like it was like a Greyhound at that point. Sounds like it was a Greyhound at that point. That or it was like a bus station. But yeah, like at first, like when I hear like bus, I'm like city bus, especially like if it's needing a ticket. But yet you wait. So you had money, or you had credit on your bus card, but you didn't get the ticket for it. That that makes no sense, man. No sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I mean, like, I can I can only make assumptions of why it turned out the way it turned out, and I'm not gonna say any of them because, well, they're all probably wrong. It's a card that you need to press some buttons to work.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
I'm telling you guys, this is Brahma 2.0.
Internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Brahma 2.0, I'm telling you.
You've dealt a critical
It's
blow
like,
to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
oh, okay, so this is something that's happening right now. I mean, like, if you had the money for the bus and stuff like that, just show that, like, you were able to pay for the ticket, and or you were able to pay for the ticket to actually be on that bus. And I mean, a fine is a fine. I mean, yeah, that sucks and all, but like, if you had, like, if you were able to prove that, like, you were able to get that ticket, they didn't give you the chance to get that ticket,
Let's get out of here.
and you were able to still pay for your. I always get the neuroptics for this thing. We got 4 omega isotopes, which is needed for the Fomorian. But yeah, it's like it sounds like they. I mean, like, there's some buses that are like a school bus in which our taxes pay for that bus to travel around and go to where it needs to go. Like taxes pay for that, but like a city bus, I've seen them like $4 or $5, like for a one-way trip. And then you could also have like a ticket that says, "Well, I could ride the bus for the next 30 days and not worry about it." I mean, it shouldn't be exclusively an app. I could see that like right now it being an app, but that's because of the COVID thing. But still, it's like I could see a slap on the wrist of, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Is there a way that I could correct this problem without any incident? But just to go, oh yeah, slap. Here's $150 fine. That's like that. That sounds a little extreme. And I could definitely see like them going to the extreme for it if things were taken out of hand. Like if you handled it like a New Yorker, and by a New Yorker I mean like handle it like someone from the Bronx would handle it how my sister would handle it. Which the way she would handle it is that she would be cursing them out and making a big fuss about it, which would be the absolute worst way to handle it. But then again, my sister does that crap because of the stuff that she does. Hey, Salazar. Yeah, I figured we start off with the Fomorian stuff. So I got John, who's with me right now. So I'm kind of double targeting right now. It's like I would like to get Nova for the chair. I have to re-get Nova for the chair, and you should be able to get all of her parts here on this map. So it's 4, 8, 12 isotopes total. Oh, there we go. I got it close enough. Get back down there.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Did I get back down the hole? Nope.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Let it come up a little bit. Otherwise, it's going to bug out. It's like I can get away with it because my bow's actually pulling them up out of the hole.
Exfiltrate immediately. We've got robots inbound.
There we go. Yeah, let's get this elevator. Here we go. But yeah, like right now, I really don't have a plan for today. I just have like, well, let's start as early as possible, and then I have to make time for all the other stuff that I need to get done. So, like, I'm gonna have to go about lunchtime. So it's like, I have to Pretty much like, eat all the leftovers in my fridge. Oops. Is that Skull Crusher? It didn't show up yet. Hey, Skull Crusher.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Another Nova blueprint, and only one isotope. Only one isotope. But yeah, the Royale look for Korra is really good. That's good to hear. It always sucks when you don't feel well. It really does. Especially right now with like everyone going well. We have wave 4 of the coronavirus coming around. We have new strains coming around, so even if you had it before, if you didn't have the vaccine, you could catch it again. Which sucks. Because I caught it once and it's like, I don't want to catch it again. I never had a fever, so I never knew I had it. But yeah, for the Fomorian, you need Cryotic and Nanospores. You only need to get 3 of them, so that way you can get the potato. So you need 12 nanos, 12 Omega Isotopes, 900 Cryotic, and we'll say about 12,000 Nanospores. Legion, what's up? So do you know how to fight bosses at Saturn? Because I'm really struggling.
Operator, are you in?
Oh, the Alec V boss. The Alec V. Yes. The Alec V boss, you kind of have to whittle both of them down.
Has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
And here. It's not going to give us any isotopes, but
You have.
wait, you got a cold, or does it sound like I have a cold? Because I know for me, my nose is a little stuffy, a little runny, and I don't have a fever, so I really hope I didn't catch COVID again. Oh, okay, you do. Hopefully that's all it is. It's just it's just a cold. Hopefully it's not something worse.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity
Here we
forged
go.
from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet.
Let's go on the offensive.
Saruka is your future, your destiny. You are obsolete.
Thank you, John. Alright, let's see. Just got it yesterday, and it's almost gone. Alright, so that's a good thing.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Imagine if that jackal came to life.
Market forces dictate
Alright, so I'm gonna switch to my pistol because my pistol's not as strong.
which will it be.
So with this fight right here,
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
you're gonna damage up him. And then you're also gonna damage up Zanuka. And when you're basically what Alec V does is Zanuka will revive him. This was a bad show of it only because, well, it bugged.
Assassination contract
It,
complete.
that's not how the fight's supposed to go. What he'll do is he'll run around this little arena. Like, the fight did not behave properly. So I wasn't able to show it properly. God damn it. So yeah, if the fight acts weird like that, I don't know what to say. It's
Assassination contract.
just shoot and hopefully he dies. But if it's acting the way it's supposed to act, he'll run around the outside of the arena there. And what will happen is that Alec V will be reviving Zanuka, and Zanuka will be reviving Alec V. So what you want to do is you want to whittle both of their health down evenly. If you're on PC, I can actually help you with that fight. And if you're on Switch, I can help you with that fight. I have absolutely no problem with where's the Fomorian? Here we go. Like, still can't do this one because not everybody in the party has the disruptor on. Now the thing is, like over here in the gear, John, are you able to make 3 of these? Because we are gonna need 3 of these to get the that mission done. Oh, nice. 2 days beforehand.
Operator, I run
Very
diagnostic
nice.
regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Alright, Phobo. Now here's the thing is, where are you getting your copy of Monster Hunter Rise from? And are you getting the digital? Or are you getting digital or physical, deluxe or normal? That's like the big question. Because I know for me, I want to get the collector's edition. Like, I really want to get the collector's edition. But the collector's edition, it has been sold out for like a long time. All right. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Yeah. It's yeah, because I was really hoping to get the amiibo figure, and that's why I wanted the collector's edition. Like, I didn't care about any of the other things. It's just the amiibo that came with it. Because I really don't want to have to get the amiibos from a place that I don't want to get them from. And for the and all I'm missing out in for the collector's edition is the pin and the stickers, but the amiibo's the really big loss.
As much damage as possible. Get in range.
Cannot stop progress. All will be Grenier Dominion.
Energy net. You're stuck in here until you take out that Zeppelin.
I don't
Energy net
see the
dissipated.
Zeppelin.
Keep moving. The Felurian will remain impenetrable until you destroy all its shield generators. The net is down. Get going. Shield
That is a lot of damage.
Take out the rest. Shields down. Now get inside.
Brothers, do not let the Tenno threaten our destiny.
Yep, and right here is where you want to
Deploy your Fomorian disruptor to knock out the power field.
make sure everyone that's part of the group is in.
Power field down. The core is exposed. Open fire. Hurry, Tenno. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in here when it does.
There we go, and we're fine.
You're out of critical range.
Like, this
Damn
is
it, there is no
all.
muffin button.
It's like muffin button.
Power field regeneration imminent. Get out of there, fast.
I mean, I have 5 copies for sale in my store. I have 5 copies. So it's like, I absolutely love Monster Hunter Rise. It's like, wow, that was a lot of damage. Best damage inflicted. About 4 million. No button. Wait, how come we didn't get the other stuff? Like, we should have got other things with that.
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
Best damage inflicted. It's like, how many digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did 4 times the amount of damage that's. I do and I don't. Like the real Pokemon stuff I play, but like Pokemon Go, I don't. I don't even consider Pokemon Go Pokemon. I absolutely hate the fact that like deluxe editions. Oh wow, the deluxe edition on Amazon is sold out. Holy crap! So anyone that does not have a deluxe edition of Monster Hunter, and if you want those extra skins and you want the physical copy,
A Balor Fomorian.
it's like you gotta let me know.
Inflict as much damage as possible. Get in range.
Because I got 2 copies. I have no pre-orders yet.
Now it is time to see what I have up my sleeve.
Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. Find and destroy all of the shield generators on the ship's exterior. Energy net.
So like all my copies are up for grabs right now.
Shield generator destroyed. Take out the rest. Shields down. Now get inside.
There we go.
Stop them! Stop them at once!
There's the core. Deploy your Fomorian disruptor to knock out the power field.
I just gotta make sure everyone's inside. That way we can get the most amount of damage done. I think we're waiting on the one person. I believe we're waiting on the one.
Tenno, one of you needs to deploy the power disruptor from your
Alright.
inventory to disable the power field. Power field down. The core is exposed. Open fire. Hurry, Tenno. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in here when it does.
Now how much damage do you think we got? 5 million? 3 million?
Range, Tenno. Get to extraction. Power field regeneration imminent. Get out of there, fast.
They have all that stuff over there. All that stuff over there. Like, mission complete. See, that's what I was looking for. Like, Imperial Vandal stuff. The, We almost did 4 million again. Almost did 4 million. But yeah, it's like I haven't played Pokemon since the last update had came out. I really do need to update my Pokemon game, and I need to start actually like farming up and getting the Pokemon that I want to get. Because there is a there's a team that I did want to make up, but it's like the pseudo legendaries that I wanted just weren't available.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
We need one more. Communication inbox. Oh, I think we got it already. Did we only need 2? Yeah, I thought we had to do it 3 times. Oh no, it's complete. It's complete. So we got what we needed. This is the only way to get the Imperial Vandal as well. And I think that's why I was thinking we had to run it 3 times, because that's also what they require for the Razorbacks.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
All right, John. Is there anything that you needed to do? That's because for me, it's all pretty much getting Orkin cells. Getting Orkin cells would be nice, and there's 3 places to do that. Now, was that a full one or a blue? I think it was a full one. Alright, let's do isolation volts. Let's see if I can actually get the damaged Necromach pod. Let's go ahead and do some isolation volts. Because over here on Deimos, they do give you Orkin cells. Actually, now that I think about it, it used to be that this area... Ooh. So you can actually set stuff out here now. Nice. I mean, it's the whole thing of time and everything, too. It's like... It depends on when it happened. It depends on how the situation was handled there, Phobo. And it's like... I know for my kids, I would be pissed at first as well. But, like, I definitely would be really, really pissed as well at first. But... Well, then isolation vaults would be perfect for you. I mean, as long as you've done the quest to where you're allowed to do isolation vaults, you're good. You don't have to have a necromech to do isolation vaults. That's the great thing about them. Alright, when I come down here, I go to the farter.
Kaylee and I have done a lot of talking. She was afraid she'd turn out like her mother. And she was right.
There we go. More of his tokens. Oh, not enough.
Let's keep this, but keep safe.
Alright. Mend the family. Can I do any of these? Daughter tokens I can do. And what's this? Mother token. Mother tokens are not worth it. Daughter tokens are.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Shall we?
And can I get any grandmothers? Nope. Yeah, I need to do more isolation vaults. I need to do more Deimos stuff.
Maybe later.
Because I do know I need
Rummage around.
a lot more of these. You need like 60 grandmother's tokens total to get all of the searing glass shards that you need to make items. I've gotten 20 of them so far, and I'm working on the other ones.
Take your time. I quite understand. Let's you and I have a chinwag.
And then I still also have to do all the farming to get my association up.
Hello, dear. Ready to muck in?
Still need to get all that.
As you
But when it comes to isolation stuff, like I've gone and maxed out that already. Let's go to Mother.
They all knew. You are here to assist.
Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Locked. Wow, you can just jump right into Tier 2? Is that a new one? Holy crap, I think that's a new one. Melee slam damage. Octavia Prime. Slide. Slide attack damage. Okay. Let's see. It's been 4 months. I last played Warframe because my Switch broke. And you had to buy a new one. Alright. That's understandable. That it's been a while. And what does Tier 1 give?
I have
Okay.
should you
Max
have
energy.
interest.
And what does 3 give? Ability efficiency. Slide efficiency. Alright. And then this also gives the parts of the gun. You know what? Let's do number 2. Because number 2 is not locked.
So be it. Let's see what you're made of.
But yeah, for isolation vaults here,
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old
this
ruins
is
beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets.
This area is sound.
like, yeah, I have it maxed out.
Interested in a business exchange.
And then you have the new Ayatan sculpture here, making your pet look like Lloyd, getting all of your necromech stuff.
I am sorry.
And at this point, it's like all of these are now five. This way I don't waste as much. And 1. Now I can browse the wares.
I am prepared to assist you. Should you be worthy.
I think the ability strength is going to be like the big one. And I'm able to pick up 1 of these a day. Engine efficiency also might be a good thing. But I'm really curious about what this Ayatan sculpture looks like. Like when it's actually moving and everything. Okay. I can live without that.
I am pleased we were able to come to a mutually beneficial agreement.
There we go. And then... Oh yeah, I still gotta buy all of these. I'll do that next time. Because I have the Bone Widow stuff. And I just need to get the guns. The blueprint for the guns and all that stuff.
I hope that we might continue to be pragmatic in all aspects of life.
Alright. Let's go ahead and start heading out. I do apologize about that taking longer than expected. But yeah. But we'll get that put in my necromech later. We'll get that put into the necromech. And Excalibur Umbral with the Scarlet Spear shoulder pad. I like the way that looks. I really do like the way that looks. It looks like it belongs there. And that's what fashion framing is about. Does it look like it belongs?
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We will need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them. The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
It's like, I think I always grab this one.
Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
Alright, just gotta get some bait and... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to start leveling back up my Arcwing stuff. Just trying to get it,
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
There we go. Hopefully we're able to do this.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. This stench is bound to draw infested.
This right here is actually a little critter. What you do is you walk under it, it'll pop down.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it. I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
There we go. I didn't even see it drop down. I did not even see it drop down.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Ooh, nice. Orkin cell. Grab the snack and throw it at the monster door.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
I guess Octavia's a snack.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up. We need to do something or the vault won't open. Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse. Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you. The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault. Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can
There
get
we
to the
go.
vault.
So far, so good.
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
Except we gotta go through X. I just gotta keep my
There
damage
is a
up.
guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The guardian of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. While disabling one arm is a good start, the necromech remains 82% combat effective.
Oh, still not down yet.
The necromech has ceased function. A most
Nope.
satisfactory outcome.
No casing. We did get some succulent, which is nice. Doesn't matter where it goes, just as much matters as long as it goes.
Defend yourself, Tenno.
Oof.
With both arms disabled, the necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking! I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Nope, no pod. That's truly what we need is the pod.
Come on! I'll show you the locks on the vault.
for the necromech, but they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Where are they all at? Hey, that thing had such a big ass. OTAC couldn't even get through. Amp.
Warning. Damage registered. Structural integrity at 50%. I can be restored by Vault energy. Kindly assist if possible.
Yeah, I hate when he disappears like that. I'm on his tail. It's like, hopefully they're more preoccupied with the mallet.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
There we go.
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good.
Alright. Prensel, Fist, Hourglass, or Eye Fist. So, Prensel, Eye, Hourglass.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find a use for it.
And nice, an Arcane.
Few can confront the guardian.
I don't think I had that Arcane. Or I might have had it.
Full mastery of the void and all its implications.
Argon crystals.
Of course, but this must suffice for now.
Alright. That was not too bad. The hard part is really defending OTAC. Like, that's the part I've seen people fail with. Like, the most. Oh, down here. Eat up. Oof. Is because she's... Is she, like, that mad? Is that what it is? Is she that mad? Or is it that, some other complication with the situation? See, I'm not used... See, that's a first for me to hear. See, I think it's this cave over here. I mean, I can understand that, but it's like... You said you had like an $80 fun card for that service, and it's like... That's not bad then. That's not bad then.
There's so much to be done here on
Tier 3 isolation. Here we go.
Much has been hidden from us.
See,
the old ruin.
the whole thing of that fines can be thrown out if you can if you explain the situation properly and show the proof that, well, on this day at this time I did have the funding for it, and there was a problem with their service, and that's... But I also, like, I'm not asking, like, all the finer details, but it's the finer details that are going to have everything combed over. The only thing I can say is just take a record of every single last thing that's happened with this situation. And get physical documentation of it. More than just... Like, more than just... your, the fine on their end. Like, if you can take... Yeah, if you can video it, if you can take screenshots showing that, well, you have the funds and it's just they're not able to take them the way that they're wanting to take them. Obviously, they're not going to be willing to write anything down on paper. Because if they're writing stuff down on paper, it means that they're giving you physical proof. And, like, it's really a thing of, like, when stuff like that happens, it's like, you have to be as melancholy as possible. And it just comes down to, like, not a business thing, but because it has legal ramifications to it, you really have to be, like, either knowing 100% what you're doing, having someone with you that knows what they're doing, or just being, like, as humble as possible with it. Yeah, like, but, like, I only can speak for my own country, though. Because I know for I know for my country in the U.S., school buses are paid for by taxes. I know that's not how it is everywhere in the world. Ah. Yeah, it's... I feel you on that one. I deeply feel you on that one. Because I have to get my son up at 5:30 to get him up on the bus at 6:30. So it's one of those things, like, definitely I feel you.
The combine sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
I mean, for me, it's like I go to sleep at like 10, 11 o'clock. Like, when I know I have to be up early the next day, it's like I'm trying to go to bed like 10, 11. And I'm up at 5:30. Because I sleep roughly about 6 hours. The hard part is, like, when there's stuff that you want to do.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
When there's stuff that you want to do or stuff that you have to do. And you just can't fall asleep, because that's the other thing too. It's like to a point I do have insomnia, like, not medically diagnosed, but like I have days where it's like I can't fall asleep no matter what I do. I'm like sitting there and it's like, nope, can't do it. And then what I'll wind up doing is I'll sit down, I'll start reading, I'll start doing research on, like, what products come from where, how can I do business with those companies that make that product, where if they don't do direct business with retailers, trying to find out, well, which distributors do they do business with? What distributors do I have to keep in contact with?
And deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
So, like, that's the type of work that that's the type of stuff I do, and it's because it's work. It's like I'm at least putting my energy somewhere. At least that's how I view it. Is I'm at least putting my energy somewhere that's productive.
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. With both arms disabled, the necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking! The necromech has ceased
Nope.
function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Don't have the case. Wait. Oh, that's weapon pod.
Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. Another arm out of action. Excellent work. Almost there. With both arms disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking!
And he's down!
Alright, that was the third, I think.
For a minute, Ship.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
There should have been 3. I'm confused. I am so confused right now. Where is the other one? Like, were they both, like, were 2 of them in here? I just couldn't find them. Like, I saw he was down, I just couldn't find him. Alright, so let's get to the vault. Can we find that vault? Normally a vault is going downwards. Not that far down. So we got a weapon pod. I need the capsule.
I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Capsule pod. And that will get me the second Necromech. Which, I really should have worked on getting my Necromech's level up. Like, while I had the chance to.
Shed no tears for the Necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
I'm so surprised no one ever asked me. It's like, what weapon are you using? How are you doing that? Like, pop 2 arrows over there. Load back up. And let's follow him back down. It's like Ignis Wraith, like nah. I made the wrong turn.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that
There we
code
go.
on the door.
To the door. To the door. Alright.
You can only make 3 mistakes before
Fist,
the
eye, hourglass,
permanently. Be sure
palm.
before you input.
So fist.
Unfortunate.
Eye, hourglass.
Attempts remaining.
Fist. Eye. Hourglass. Palm.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down.
And we got 2 thermal decimite. I have no clue what that does.
Most pleasing. So many descend and
Ooh,
remain.
yay, Orkin cells.
Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
And I have so many of these Lucients. And that was ISO 3. Alright. So I think we have to head back in. And that will reset it. There we go. In we go. In we go. So now, this is a question I do, like, I'm not sure if DE ever answered this one. But what is it about the primed frames that the helmet doesn't like? It's like, why can the helmet not eat primed frames? Like, did we ever get an answer to that? That is the one thing I do not know. So we got 4 of these. Let's see, Standing in a zone created by a residual arcane increases weapon damage by 2%. 2% seconds? Stacking up to 15 times. Each presses it for 20 seconds upon leaving the zone. Okay, but is that going on frames? Is that going on your za? Like, what is that going to?
Yes, there are bounties. If
Okay.
you have the interest.
And now I can go to all three of them, it looks like. At least for the time being. At least for the time being.
You there. You are here to assist, yes?
Alright, John. You take it easy. You have a good sleep.
Disappointing. May you reconsider. Yes. Goodbye.
So there are Orkin cells in here. And I do need to get the weapon. Not the weapon pod, but the whatchamacallit, But yeah, I need peace. Wait, and if I go up here, rank up.
I am open to dialogue.
Binomial mutation. Father and son.
Indeed.
Alright. So. I have absolutely no clue what I'm going to be. Like, I know the stuff that I want to do. I know the stuff I would like to do. So I don't think I can solo any. Like, any at all. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't figured out, like, the main mechanics of doing, Ooh, this is one away, 2 away. So, possibly can get that maxed out. Can I fit anything else in here? 13. Not really. Because both the items that I'm trying to put into it are both 15s. Being heavy caliber. And split chamber. It's like...
Do you remember
I want to get both of those in here.
or just seems to have misplaced those memories.
I want to get both of those in here. So, yeah. Vigilante supplies for this bow is so needed. Or at least just the arrow mutations. The munitions in general. This bow does need. Oh, here we go. A Neo defense on Uranus. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll be able to get someone to join us. Maybe an M3? Because I do need to get more reactant. Here we go. I just remembered I think I had someone that wanted the Ivara chassis. So I'm not going to use that one. We'll use G3 because I have Galatine Prime. Or at least I have the blueprint for it. And actually, what is the blade? What relic is that blade on? And do I have it? I don't have the thing for the blade. So it was out with Oberon. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I conked out by accident. That is completely fine, dude. That is completely fine. I'm just trying to keep in mind of like all the stuff that you guys want, because my relics are your relics. But at least that's how I see it. So there might be things that I want, but there will be stuff that I don't crack because I know you guys want it. And I don't want to crack the stuff that you guys want if I don't have enough blueprints for it. Like I think someone wanted the Takeo. I think that's why I haven't been cracking that one. There we go. Yeah, this one should be safe. G3. But yeah, like I understand everyone's like all over the place, all over the world and all that stuff. And we have 22 days. 22 days until Monster Hunter Rise gets released. Now do keep in mind, for anyone that wants Monster Hunter Rise, physical copies of them, I am taking pre-orders. It is still not too late to
defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Like it might be too late to get the deluxe ones, but I can at least take the normal ones.
But now all they do is make
Actually I can double check, but
You need them to open
like if I have more than 3 people that want
can withstand their fury.
like if I have more than 3 people that want the deluxe edition, then I really have to worry about it, but I'm not too worried about it right now.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Because I'm still small. Like I'm still small enough to where like when I order, it's like pre-orders is just saying like, hey, yeah, we want this game. And like, I'm not Target, I'm not I'm not Walmart, and by no means am I ever going to be like GameStop. I might be bigger than GameStop, but I will never adopt any of their business practices. Because they're just that bad. They're the look at what not to do. Like, what's GameStop doing? So I know what not to do. Harassing people as they walk in your store to buy their cell phones. So that way you can sell them to China. Nope, I'm not doing that. Giving people less than 1% of the game's worth. Or giving people under 10% of the game's worth. Not gonna do that. Selling used games for pretty much 5% off. Nope. Not doing that. Selling brand new games that I opened up for a display copy. Nope. Never doing that. I've walked in, it's like, oh yeah, we have one copy left. It's our display copy. The box is opened. Are you gonna sell it to me as a used price? No, we have to sell it as new. Nope. Because for me, my display copy is my store's play copy. That's the copy that's doing all the work in the store. Making sure that people are able to play the game like while they're there. Gotcha. There we go. Everybody got 10.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Now, here's something that like I've really been wanting to find out with the Manticore is like what is like the ABC? Like what is the actual like the note formulation for the Manticore? Like if I was to take sheet music, like the Manticore, you manually have to play by ear. To try to get the sounds you want. Like, we're gonna have to take a day of doing trade chat and composing Manticore songs. pop. Mallet is now level 2. Get back to the door. Like, get back to that door. All right, last wave. Bump. Bump. There we go. But yeah, it's like, anyway, I've been playing Bravely Default off stream. Because I love me an RPG. And I do feel like Bravely Default does have a good Final Fantasy vibe going to it. And like, nothing beats a good Final Fantasy game. Especially when it's made by Square Enix. Apparently a lot of people that do MMOs are saying that the MMO genre, so the massive multi-online player genre, like with open worlds and stuff like that, is dying. That there's just not enough innovation, like, physically going on within the developers, or with the developers. I'll give him the extra. I don't blame him for not taking mine. That might have actually gave us a second set of Atlas. We got an N15 relic. Not bad. Not bad. Imagine being able to form up a weapon and not lose any space to it. And is there an MR beyond MR31 or beyond MR30? Yeah, this thing deserves the TLC. I am loving this weapon. Alright. So, next thing is split chamber. I'm going to take the heat off this weapon for a little bit. And let's see, what gives us more damage? Heat or heavy caliber? Heavy caliber gives us more than the heat does. Split chamber or heavy caliber? Actually, heavy caliber. Giving more. 16 to 2.5.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
By how much? 4,000. So an extra 170 damage there. We're down here. It's 13,791. Almost 900. Almost a full 1,000. Wow. So I guess we'll be starting off with heavy caliber in place of the fire. I wonder. 14. 11. With no multi-shot. So, yep, Vigilante armament stays. Because we're not going to drop that much damage. We're not going to drop that much. But 5, 6, 7. Ooh, by 1. By 1. If I was able to get my my MR up by 1. So if I was MR 24, or if I'm able to get MR 24 before I have to former this thing again, I'll be able to former it and have split chamber instead of Vigilante armament. Which would be the highest starting point that I have. And we're working on it. We got Octavia Prime going. We got the Plix going. We got... Well, Fang Prime doesn't count. I've maxed it already. But yeah. This bow here, I'm calling it Brahma 2.0. And I think there's a lot of people that are not talking about it. Actually, let's switch it to corrosive, because I have to kill things with corrosive damage. Which corrosive should be electricity in place of... Yeah, there we go. And everything stays the same. Oh wow, I'm actually doing more corrosive than I am viral. Nice. Oh no, it should be the same. Different. The Plix, I'm sorry, Plix. You're just not fun to use. It's an alright gun. It really is, but it's just like it as much. Latron Wrath and the Dira Vandal. Right now it's like too close. I think more people are going with the Latron Wrath. Twin Vipers. Okay, I already have that one. Dectron Injectors. I do need those. So we could do these. They are on Saturn. Which Saturn is one that has... Yep, we're doing these. Because I need Detron injectors. I need... Where are they sitting? Invasion. I don't like mobile defense, but oh well. Oh, frickin' well. I need those Detron injectors. And I need Orkin cells. I need both items. Buddy, do you have space in squad? Yes, I do, Woo-Foo. Yes, I do. I have no one in squad with me right now.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads
Invite.
and defend a number of locations.
But yeah, it's
while
like
breaking into the network.
I do play.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I do play with the viewers.
Disgusting monsters.
I went building dojo stuff.
I think they absorb their victims.
Ah, okay. See, I'm considering building my own. But I'm
I need access to
not sure what I would name it. I have to, like, what I would name it. I need to even see if I'm allowed to do that. Because it
the location.
I just noticed what I did.
Drop me in and defend our position.
I just noticed what I did. God damn it. This is one of the reasons why I don't like mobile defense. Alright. I love how there's just a random hyena walking around. Let's see, you could join mine for the time being. Just working on finishing the research for the colors now. I mean, the clan that I'm currently in, like, everything's fully built, everything's like already fully done. Like, even coming up to like the color plans and all that stuff, like they have. It's like I'm in a really large clan.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But the thing is, like,
Attack us?
even though like I'm one of like the veteran members, like I'm always constantly on, like I'm dropping stuff and like I'm active on their pages and whatnot. It's like it's more or less like if I was to make my own, it would be for one, it would be that's also the other thing too. It's like if I do, it's gonna be like
Continue to defend.
starting from scratch and like going through and actually showing like the actual processes of making a dojo. Like I'm gonna be like recording and like doing YouTube videos on it. Like, well, this is like step one of doing the dojos. It's like I want ideas on like how to actually like how should this all be designed, because one of the designs will actually be like what I want to do for my actual physical location.
Keep moving.
So like I want a little gaming nook corner. It's like here's the D&D tables, here's the places that everyone's playing Warframe on. And the only thing that like I'm really iffy about is the name itself. Like I wouldn't know what to name it. And if I'm left up to naming it, I'm naming it like like I'm advertising for my whatever. Or Orkin sells there.
Here is a terminal. Get in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nice. Metronome.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I definitely need to use the Plix more. Just get it leveled up more, because I've put 2 former into this thing. Ooh, another Orkin cell.
Area completed. Move on.
Another Orkin cell. I think the audio files are a little screwy. That, or I've never noticed that the
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
that the Corpus and Grenier sound files are also mixed in, distrewed with the infested.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ooh, nice. Another Orkin cell.
That was a close one.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I went and I got myself lost. There we go. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I need to do an emote, and just in case. Just in case. Okay, yeah, there are actually Greniers still left in. There we go. I cleared the way. But yeah, when it comes to like building a dojo from scratch, like I have not found many videos on it. Like not at all. And there's got to be something like documenting it. There's got to be someone that has like tried to document it, because I know it's a big process, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But I have yet to find a single person that actually has like tried to document the entire process of doing a dojo from scratch. Like what goes into it, what's needed, like how, because I know it's supposed to be like, well, you wind up with all these dojos that are like, oh yeah, I had to build 5 hallways to unlock this one section. I had to buy 3 of this section to unlock this one section. And those 3 sections I don't even want. Interesting. I didn't actually form my dojo, but I'm a warlord, and our founding warlord hasn't played in over a year. Ah. I mean that's kind of like what, like if I was to make my own dojo, like I really want to do it like from scratch, from square one, and I want to make like documentation of like every last detail that went in. I mean, it's hard to say with that one. It really is.
A bloody battle?
Me too.
We were on Saturn, I think. Yeah, we were on Calypso. Gotta do this 2 more times. Detron injection. Or injectors. I mean, and that's what it is. It's like, and at least when like someone like me, like that streams, does a dojo, it's like it's something that it's more for the community, really, and that's kind of why I'm thinking like I want to make my own. It's more or less so that way I have more control over it. I'm able to do more stuff with it. Where like my current dojo, it's a big dojo, and it requires a lot of resources, a lot of everything to go in and actually build everything. And that's really what I'm looking at. It's like,
To distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
kill stuff for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, it does. Debating a multi to make myself the leader, to be honest. Oh, a mutiny. I'm debating a mutiny. It's like, I mean, like, if the actual founders, like,
On the way.
has been gone for a year and, like, you're not sure they're gonna come back. Stop walking in front of my mark.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Stop it. You guys, over there. Thank you. Finally. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're over there. Yeah, I got like 2 or 3 Orchid cells where I marked.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Helios had it covered. I thought only Dijin could revive the Tennos. How does Helios do it?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
There we go. Endo. It's the same mod. Any Sentinel can revive you. Dijin is just the only one that can continuously revive. Ah, okay. Because Dijin has the mod that lets it come back. That's what it is. Okay. I think yours is a little bit louder than mine. Just a bit. That or just have it at the same beat. Should be over this way.
When you need it, extraction.
Here we go. When we need it, we don't have any point of being here. Past the 5 minute. Go. Alright, I already read. Oop. Another 3 Orkin cells. Nice. I don't know what it is, but the Proboscis Ceranos is leveling faster than like everything else. And it probably just has to do with that it's getting all the kills. I'm barely using Octavia's abilities. I'm never using the Plix. And I'm not sure if I need 3 or 4 Forma for the build I'm going for my Cernos. I'm hoping it's only 3. Because I only have 1 left. Alright, last one of Calypso. Another 5-minute survival. So what pieces are you actually needing for your dojo? Like for the, because you said like you had a little bit left to do. I'm pretty sure it's just coming down to like the last little bits.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
All right. Well, the color research is the big thing. I'm working on making the observatory, navigation, obstacle course, and making room for the next barracks. All right. That's actually quite a bit that needs to get done. And then after that, it's all just gathering materials and stuff for actually like making the stuff that you want to make. Because I know with the next Railjack stuff coming in,
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
they're releasing toxic spores into the area. They're neglecting the fact that I'm using toxic spores to kill them. Like, don't mind me.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Don't mind me. I keep wanting to shoot the Grenier. Just because, like, they're a Grenier.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activate I'll buy you more time.
And organ cell. Look at them pretty cells.
Life support on the way.
And I still need to make the Nightwave weapon. That's another thing I need to do. The Nightwave mission. Like I need to finish farming up the weapon for
Additional life support has arrived.
the Nightwave 2. I need to farm up the materials to make up Nightwave 3. And well, Wolf Sledge, I've had that for like a long while, so not worried about Nightwave 1. Let's see, I'm still missing one piece of the Wolf Sledge and the blueprint. Probably the motor. Most likely you're missing the motor and the blueprint. Because the blueprint was the hardest thing to get, and the motor was the second hardest. Now, like, the blueprints, I can't give any of them up because I had the least amount of them.
Another life support capsule. is
Got it.
available.
I gotcha. They got me. There was no time to go into operator. I'm sorry. But yeah, like if you're missing like a head or a I think it's a chassis. But I have no problem giving those up. Like nobody's looking for those by themselves.
Ready.
But the blueprint and the motor, those are going to be quite a bit. And if I wasn't having such a hard time selling the full set, like I would literally be trying to buy them. Like the blueprint and the motor on its own, just to complete a set to make it worth selling, or to get them sellable, like as full sets. The head. Yeah, the head was the most common part. Like,
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
if you're missing a head, it's like I have no problem just giving a head away. I think I have like 25 heads when it comes to the Wolf Sledge. I believe I got like 25 of them. but I have like 4 motors and 2 blueprint. Something like that. But yeah, like for as hard as it is to get the sledge, it's like not a lot of people are actually buying it. Yeah, I got 15 handles, 27 heads, 2 blueprints, 3 motors. So I only really need to buy 1 blueprint. And that would actually give me a full set. Like another full set. So it's one of those things. It's kind of so I could almost make this one. I just need the need to go out and farm the Hurasep. But otherwise, this thing's pretty much put together. And then
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I have no clue who that is. Alright, so let's get the other set of Detron injectors. Oh wow. Yeah, it's the motor. The blueprint and the motor are really the hardest parts to get. I was lucky enough that when he was during his event, he was where he was extremely farmable, where you didn't have to spend Nightwave points to get a beacon and cross your fingers that the beacon's even there for the following week, and then you're limited to how many you're allowed to get at a time because they're quite expensive.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Glitter asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
I'm waiting for it to spawn in.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
And another Orkin cell. Nice.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
There we go. Yeah, I can't really think of any like really good dual daggers either. Like the Fang is like I think the only famous one. I think Fang is only famous because like in the past before like changes were made, it was like, oh yeah, Fang Prime. Those are the 2 dual daggers that you're gonna want to use. But you want to use the Fang, not the Fang Prime, because the changes that they did to the Fang Prime was that it made it a worse weapon than the actual Fang. Because I think Fang Prime is a puncture weapon, while Fang is a slash weapon. And slash is a better weapon type than puncture. Something like that. There we go.
Bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Got one Orkin cell. Alright. Let's see, I believe for the second night wave, the one that's like a lot easier to farm. The part that I'm missing the heads to it, but I have like the other two pieces. And I have the blueprint for it as well. Let's see. That's a weapon I want to make. That's a weapon I want to make. Here it is. Okay, I only have the blueprint. It's like, that's bad. It's like, I need 2 blades and the part that puts it together. Oh, this is a weapon I want to make, but I need more serene glass. I still need to get the other war fan from doing isolation bolts. I don't know what it is. I like the war fan. And this seems like it does something special, so it's like...
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
The Shiv hilt. That's from doing... The Shiv is another weapon that's a pain in the ass to get. Because it doesn't just depend on... going in and getting it randomly. It's waiting for it to show up randomly. And then once it shows up randomly, you have to hope that it shows up with a weapon that the rest of the community doesn't want to get.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
I went the wrong way.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Let's go on the offensive.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery. Hair is the assassination target. You know what to do.
It's already been done. You're late on that, Lotus. You're late.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Transference still holding.
Oof. Nope.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get
One more time, and that should be it. I don't know what it is. Why are the neuroptics like always dropping? Like I can't get the Nova chassis or systems. They're only giving me the neuroptics for Nova. Like when I do that run, I think I'm sitting on something like 15 Nova neuroptics, something like that. I might have one or two chassis, but I don't have any. I don't have any of her systems. Okay. I don't know why that started it. Like I did not press Y. I was trying to get into Nintendo Grifo. That is an interesting name.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Orchid Cell. There we go. Lots of Orchid Cells today.
Won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
Love getting them Orchid Cells. Because I need too many of them. I need way too many of them. Like, I could have 300 of them, and that might be enough. That, or it might be like halfway. There we go. Like,
They won't be bothering
last
us
boom.
anymore. Let's get out of here.
The last boom. There's always got to be one part that doesn't drop. Always. Now we press the B. The B button. Alright. Alright, I'm going to need one moment, guys. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, whatnot. We've been streaming for about 3 hours. And I do have a phone call that I do need to make. Because if the reason why I'm going out of town is not there yet, there's no point in actually going out of town yet, other than make sure that, like, okay, Vohm and Wilson. Okay, I was in here to look for this. Because right now I'm trying to make Baby Nova. And like I said, it's like, okay, I have 5 neuroptics. 6 neuroptics. I need a system and a chassis. It's like, the systems are always the hard part. Always. Right.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Could be. Alright. One moment. Because I'm gonna have to wait for them to answer their phone. And I also have to get them before they leave. So it's one of those things, it's like, during this time to this time, there we go. 1 second, Phobo. 1 second. Alright.
On vaccine. Visit Costco.com. Click on pharmacy. For update information, visit the update page.
Alright. Yeah, I'll have to mute my mic for a moment. Get all of them? Yeah, we got all of them. One second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I'm set, I'm ready to go. And I have one last text message I need to do. Alright, there we go. I hate when that happens. Okay. So I do apologize about that. I had to take care of that. Oh, that's right. The sorties. The sorties for the Nightwing. Because yesterday I didn't like the sorties that they had, so I did not do the sorties yesterday. I'm up for the sorties for today. And then also for question for Gufu. Was it the Limbo chassis that you need? I want to say it was Limbo's chassis that you need. So I would also like to get some Radiant, because I believe I have like three or four Limbo chassis relics.
Yeah.
But I don't want to crack them until they're radiated. How about we do that? Axie or Lith, guys? Axie or Lith? Because I know there's a couple of things for Axie that I do want to crack. But Lith would be better for getting Forma. And there's a lot less things I care about for Lith. Yeah, let's do Lith. I'm cracking for a Forma. It's like easy Forma. We need lots and lots of Forma blueprints. I think I need like 35 to 40 Forma blueprints in order to make all the guns that I need to make. And that's not counting all the Forma that I'm probably going to be using between now and then to actually like power up some of the pieces that I use. Because like each one of the primes is getting at least one Forma. At least one Forma. Whether it's to change something or add to it. Because most of the prime frames only need like one or two Forma and then they're done. While like the normal versions of them will need like 3 or 4. Which is always nice, not having to like redo your form. But I think lift would be a good one because everyone has lifts. Everyone has lift most of the time, majority of the time. So we can change to Axie if you want to do an Axie instead, or if you want a Neo or a Meso. Just gotta say, regardless of where we're going, I'm cracking for a Forma. It's like I'm a simple guy. I'm simple. I don't know who this frickin' KN9 is. I have no clue who the hell that is. They are more than willing to join us. But wait, are they part of my freaking guild?
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Now, because if they were in the guild,
You're near a fissure.
they would show up in Alliance.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, someone has a Brahma. I think. I see explosion. And they're not my explosion. Like... Let's see, we have... a Kuva Dragonator. That could be doing it. Subdue. Oh, the Tenora. Like the wave cleared. I love that the way that those look. The Lavos combined HP mana relics. I could just kill those all with one arrow, but they're not a corrupted crew. I'll take the shot for the oxy. I'll do that. I feel like I definitely need to get duration up. I feel like I don't have enough duration on my Yay, everyone should have 10 now.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's like it's like when you look at the enemies and it's like, why have you not changed? I want to kill you. It's like, yep, I got everything I needed. I don't have to hold back no more. There we go. Boom. Get back there. Three Octavias and a Lavos. I can't think of a good pun for it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I can't think of a good pun for that one. Guess Techo because ducats. Like ducats. It's like you could tell it's like when I was doing a lot of play. It's like we have 48 S
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Stradivos's. We even came out with the Stradivos. Like one arrow to kill them all. It's like and then I don't know why it is, but over on my YouTube feed, for some reason, like, I don't look up anything political at all. And apparently, it's like YouTube thinks I'm a very political person. I don't know why. I really do not know why YouTube thinks I'm a political person, but apparently, like, the stuff that they've been giving me, it's like, I kind of agree with it. I kind of agree with the people are saying. And the type of politics that they're talking about is the PC community, the political correctness that they're trying to do within movies and stuff like that. And like, for me personally, I don't care about color, I don't care about anything like that, but these are like these are two guys. They're of a darker complexion, so you know where they're coming from. And I fully agree with what they've been saying about, like, with the whole PC community, where it's like, yeah, we don't want, like, this specific one was that they're turning Mary J, Peter Parker's girlfriend, black. And they're like, well, yeah, we don't want that. We grew up with her being who she was. And like the DC universe, the Marvel universe, all these, like, all these films and like all these comic books, they're changing to say, oh yeah, we're more PC. We're turning Spider-Man. We're turning all white. And it's like, why? Like, because they're just trying to be like, they're trying to save face. What they're doing. When they have characters like Storm, they have characters like Static Shock, they have all these characters that they could give the Black Panther treatment to. Black Panther was always who Black Panther was. He didn't need to be changed. He just needed to be brought into the light. He needed to be shown off and be done correctly. And like, one of the tangents they went off was like, when you look at Storm, Storm is supposed to be an African goddess. And who did they get to play Storm? Halle Berry. It's like, Oprah Winfrey would have made a better Storm. Sorry. Yeah, like, if they make another, like, I would love to see Oprah be like the next the next Storm. I can't think of any like, it's just a representation, like, and like, I'd have to fully agree with them too. Like, I would want to see that culture's characters brought to life, not our culture's characters turned into their culture. And like, even the thing too, it's like, when you go into like job interviews and stuff like that, and they're like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, we can't fire this person because of their nationality. It's like, or we have to hire this person because of their gender, because we have too many We have too many people that are male. We have too many people that are white. So it's like, we can't hire anybody else because they're male and they're white. We can hire a female, but only like because they're a female, not because they're best at the job, but because we have a quota to meet. Otherwise, we're seen as a racist company, even though we're taking the people that are best for the job. Because if everyone that was like in your current company, if they were all put onto the hiring block where you didn't, and the way that they were being hired is based on, well, this is their skill level, this is what they're capable of doing, and it's not looking, and basically like all applications were done as anonymous. Like, how many people would no longer have that job? Because I know for me, like, there's a couple of people that wouldn't have my job if... Well, actually, it's like... No, they do pretty good representation of my job. It's like, they don't look much of anything. But I know there's, like, within the gaming community and stuff like that, like, developers and these big corporations and stuff like that, it's like... You look at them and it's like... Really? Really? You had to hire that person? Why did you hire that person? To fill a quota. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. If you're hiring a person to fill a quota, to me, that still sounds kind of racist. Alright. Yep, I got 100. Limbo, limbo, limbo. Sassy. Crickety crackety. Let's try to get that snackety. Like I said, it's like when I crack relics for you guys and it's a rare piece, I want to make sure I gave you the best opportunity. I know it's not a ride share, but
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
it works. But yeah, this weekend I'm selling massage chairs. And that's kind of why I have to end stream like at about like 1-2 o'clock today. Cause I gotta get the fur off my face. I gotta get my Switch packed up. I can't find my extra power cord though. Cannot find my extra power cord. Get some food going, whatnot. I'm gonna be testing my my new controller out over with the PC. So tomorrow If I don't stream tomorrow, it will be Sunday, because I know Sunday I get off at like 6:30, so it'll be a later night stream. But I'm going to try to do a stream tomorrow as well. It looks like we'll be doing Cat Quest. Another game that I'm looking at as well. I think I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. That's just finding it. Here we go. Foregone. It's called Foregone. And it's kind of like Dead Cells. Like, it looks like a game that I would really enjoy. Because I do enjoy Dead Cells. I do enjoy the fact that Dead Cells has a has the Twitch integration. Like, I would love to be able to play some more Dead Cells on stream.
Nearby communications towers
But, like, it is that one-player game, but it does have the integration, so it's one of those games that, like, it feels good to play on stream because it lets you guys interact with the game.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Because you have the chicken. At least that's what they call it, chicken. And the chicken's basically like, well, I don't have control over my heals, so I'm not allowed to heal myself. It would be one person in the audience can choose to be the chicken.
We have to win this.
And the person that is the chicken chooses when I get my heals.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Tower online. We have lost control of the tower.
But also on top of that, like, they've also made it to where, like, I hate when I get that, like, that ball in my throat feeling.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
Someone's getting.
This tower is ours now.
We need to play catch up a little. Let's get ahead of them. Then we'll let them capture one or two.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have captured a tower.
Go. Alright, yeah, we are in the lead now. Doo, 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 doo.
Tower captured.
I
Beginning
I have a question for you.
now.
Because if the limbo, I think I have to double check my limbo set. Definitely have to double check my
We are
limbos.
in total control. Keep fighting. That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Got the latecomer. Free to go. He's got time. Oh, C's over here. Oops, flew too far.
We have successfully
One left.
decoded the message. Clear the area.
Okay, I got back. Welcome back, Skull Crusher. Not very much.
More data is being broadcasted.
We pretty much got a bunch of Orkin cells, and we did the interception missions to get some Death Drive injectors. So we did a host of like 6 missions, and then we've been cracking relics. Nope. I will take the Octavia Prime system. I will take that.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives
Fine. Fine. Alright, let me check my sets. Oh, and I put another forma into my Cyrnos. That's another thing I did. I put a forma in my... Oh no, it's like... I was going in for another one just because, well, I don't have enough for another one either. And we're gonna have to crack more relics that are not for the Limbo Prime part until after we get some more Radiant. And damn, I only have one chassis. Only got the one chassis. Damn it. And I don't want to break a full set. Basically, when I have it this way, I'm not able to hear the stuff around me. Need to grab some food. You know what? It sounds like a good time for food. It sounds like a good time for food. It's 12 o'clock. So I'm going to go grab something quick myself. So we're going to be right back. Give me about like 5 minutes. And this time I'm really going to go and get food, eat whatnot. So I'm gonna do a 5-minute break.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
All right, and I am personally. I am gonna hit my face cam though. That way you don't have to see me chewing. All right, so I know for me it's like I try to take really short breaks because well I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. Because like between missions and stuff, like when I'm setting up and all that stuff, it's like I do enough of that. All the stuff that's in progress. And this Skatana, I don't need it. How about I'm just gonna pull it out and sell it. Just get rid of it. I don't need equipment. Inventory. There we go. Like I said, just grab it, sell it. Grab it to sell it. Here we go. For warframe slots, I have room for one more warframe. Which is alright, because we have another new one coming out soon. So I'm set. I'm future proofed. I have 4 weapon slots. Not bad. I'll probably wind up buying more. I only have 1 companion slot. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'll have to buy more. And that's it. Okay. Alright. So, disruption, terminate. We'll do axial on. I don't know why I have this one still. I think I was doing it for the Equinox part. But, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing with this. Then whenever Gufu's ready, when she comes back with her food. If there's anyone that would like to join in. Right now, we're just really cracking random relics. We're trying to get Radiant. That way we can irradiate some of our relics. Yeah, I got myself some rice, some ham, and a steak. All left over. They're all from the week, the couple of days from like when I couldn't really eat. So it was all made, and I never got to eat it because, or at least I couldn't enjoy eating because of that tooth problem. I cancel that. That way it doesn't force the mission. And I'm gonna go ahead and drop out a squad. And then when Gufu gets back with food, this way, because I can play any. I can personally play and eat. I don't suggest that people do so because, well, I know I have people that want the Octave. I'm gonna save that. But yeah, like eating and playing at the same time you eat. It's like I was also grabbing Spiva. Also, the gyre just beeped, so I shall return shortly. I will be working on getting reactant. I will continue the mission for the Limbo Prime chassis.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
An A13 relic.
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Imagine doing this run with the Mesa, and the Mesa's just like killing everything. To do the no damage to the capsule thing. Oh yeah, because this is a defense mission. Spiva would actually be really good for this. I think this is like the last way that people can actually join in on. Don't you dare, cat. Don't you sit down on this fan. Ah, no. You had the whole shelf right there. No. You have a whole shelf. No. Off the fan of my computer. No. Out of my food. No, out of the food. Wait, that way works too. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I just hope I don't waste my good roll on this. I just realized that. I gotta mute myself real fast. 1 second. My manager's calling.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Alright, there we go. And I'm almost done eating, so I'll have the camera back up in just a moment. But yeah, apparently, something I checked that was clean, when it got to where it was going, for some reason had crayon all over it. My kids have markers, not crayons. And color pencils, not crayons.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So I'm getting told it's like, it's not the first time, it's the second time. It's like, it's the second time happening under my nose. So it's like, without my knowledge, it's been happening. It's like, and like, I check these things before, like, I give them back and give them to somebody else. It's like, chin. Oh, whatever. Let's do thermal. There we go. And the death cube of the prime. I believe I had a death cube before, so I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Move all. Vacuum. That's vapor. Vacuum. Sentinel weapon deals 600 damage to an enemy within... Over here. I guess we're doing health. Health, why? Because I don't know why. Construct. Really nothing. Oi, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. I did not expect that sneeze. At all. I'm sorry. Parts. Care about them. Vaporize is death cube. And with the Sentinel will attack the first visible enemy within Let's go ahead and put Split to Death in there. Fields. If killed, generates one time with 100% health and is invulnerable. I can fit 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And I can go 2 times.
It's all from the web.
I did not say that. Okay. But yeah, I have no clue what that could be. Ah, damn. Anyway. Where's the normal regen? Alright. One time with 100% health and invulnerable for 6 seconds. Okay, this only has 90% health, but it happens twice. And it's for 9 seconds. The fact it comes back twice makes it better. And there's gotta be really good, better builds for Guardian. Alright, well, that is the Death Cube for now. I'm not going to put potatoes or anything into it. Keep pushing you off the computer. There we go. We got 2 more things that Okay, so what do we have now? Terminate, mobile, interception, disruption, defend. I guess let's go with these, because they're going to be nice, they're going to be quick. Okay. So just haven't changed. Like I'm reading old messages. Damn it.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Well, I have 3
Your
bites
signal
left.
clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Give me a moment.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Got like 3 bites of that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Over here, that's why they're going up there. I hate when the markers do. Hate when the markers do that. I mean, I have it closed so that way you don't have to watch me eat. I guess I'm staying with the chroma neuroptics.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
Well, there goes my good roll. There we go. Now that I'm done eating, or I'm not really chewing all that much, I can now and then just let me know when to resend you an invite, Gufu.
Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
Until then, I'm gonna keep piling up the reactant. It never hurts. Oh, I was running this C4. There we go. There we go. What is this exposed?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Transference still holding.
Oh, just something from taxes.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Come on!
Go. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
There we
your
go.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, they did the appropriate thing. They did the appropriate thing. And let's go ahead and take the Octavia Neuroptic suit. That gives me another piece of Octavia. And hell, it's like, at this rate, it's like, because Octavia is still a frame that people want.
Time to pay the idiot tax.
Octavia Prime is a frame that people still want. She is still new, people are still farming for her. And I'm 2 pieces away of doing a giveaway for her. I think I might do that. We'll try to get the limbo. We'll get the limbo piece. Let's start cracking random mesos. Maybe somebody will have the Octavia piece that way. Maybe we will get lucky. Interception on Jupiter. Let's do it. Alright, let's go ahead and radiate this. We're not going to use it though. And let's do an E4. And welcome back. Welcome back. Should I go ahead and send you an invite? I still have more reactant that I need to do. I wound up getting the someone was cracking Octavia parts, so I wound up getting the neuroptics to go with the chassis, or is it this, or is it systems?
Misplaced those memories.
Either way, it's the both of the Lilith. And I don't want to do a disruption, not for a relic mission, because those can get like to be a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm just gonna crack a random 4 for now. And the reason why is I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to get the drop, at least for another like 5 or 10 missions, because I just had a rare piece drop, and normally they space them out a little bit. So it makes sense to do a little bit of radiant farming. Get like 200-300 radiant, then start doing the limbo again.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications.
Oy.
We're going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
No, you don't. You don't have to be careful.
Void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I have one of the Corpus's tech weapons. It's called the Plex. The Plex is good for blowing up barrels.
Tower online. The enemies are dropping reactant.
The Plex has 5 levels left.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
But when you got a bow that's like Brahma level, pre-nerf Brahma level bow, then it's like the Brahma back in its glory day. And the Brahma did have a very glorious day.
Tower lost.
I really don't see why more people don't use this bow. It was like one of the things that made the Brahma so good is that it did a massive amount of damage and you didn't have to aim it.
The enemy has captured the tower. We have lost control of a tower.
This bow, once again, don't have to aim it.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Boom. Alright, Foro still needs a bunch. But he's the last person to come in, so.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Not a big deal. Yeah, normally the weapons you get for like daily login bonuses, they're either the new weapons and they're just trying to give them to people so that's like, here, try this weapon. It doesn't matter if it's good or not, it's a new weapon.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
There we go.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Don't know where he came from, but let's go with the Neja. Let's go with the Neja. I can see more people wanting Neja pieces than the Tekko. And I have 3
Try and
Tekkos.
capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Fine, fine, fine. If they want to leave, they want to leave. It's like if they want to leave. There we go. $22. I think 2 more relics and then I'll start doing the limbo one. I guess I didn't like the relics that we were using for the first ones. Something's telling me 2. Do 2 and then... Let's do an N. How about an R? No, not R. Yeah, there we go. Let's do a Panthera. Primers. then Thera Prime Receiver, and then we'll do like a Limbo. Now, what I'm waiting for to put my Limbo up on the market is for the next big event in which they actually make it where Limbo is like makes it like 10 times easier to do. Go ahead and black and white fine. Both sides, yep, because 13.8 for with that. So way that. That's the application. Okay, so I have to do it this week. I have to do it this week. So if my tax return comes in tomorrow or the next day, I'm gonna be good. I'm really hoping it comes in soon, and that I'm not having to wait till like the 11th or 12th. Because apparently for this distributor, it has to, they only take new people in at the 10th.
These radio towers
Like,
carry top
the,
secret interplanetary
if I wait till the 11th day of the month,
going to capture
not
the
happening.
towers and decode incoming messages.
Corpus technology won't be
Whee! Boom.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'll take that.
Fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I've gotten good at getting the A. Or getting to the A.
This tower is ours now.
Oh, because I didn't have. Bang Prime 26. There we go.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Thought I heard something in the background.
Tower lost. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Okay. So, when it comes to board game, how do you guys feel about board game? Because for me, I personally like them. I love being able to sit down like face to face with with people, and it's just a different experience. Like, I completely find, like, even video games, face-to-face video games feel so much different than online. Let them take it. Let them take C.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Thank you,
Must
Yufu.
recapture it.
Yeah, it's like they're down at 8% where... There we go. Okay, we got 10.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your
8,
mission and take a
9.
look
Come on,
inside.
guys. Think you can do it. I'm sure there's one out there.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Everyone's got 10. It's like, boom. Well, you just have to hit the floor around where they're at.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I vote stay. I'm voting stay. Equinox Prime Systems. We're taking it. We're taking it. It's like, come on. It's like all these rare drops. And none of them are limbos.
Incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Right, in that case, I was going to do a limbo. Let's go ahead and do... Yes. Well, I'm just printing it so I have this. And then I also have to print. I have to fill it out. Yeah. Yeah, like I know everyone has like their genre too of like the things that they like to play. Like Warframe's a looter shoot, and like it's a collectathon type game. Actually, that's something I have to look into. Are there collectathon board games?
We have control of all
Games.
4 towers.
Potty. Okay.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Well, why? Why do I have to be out of car chair? Bull.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. control of a tower.
It's like foiled by my own arrow.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yes, we are.
Tower lost.
The issue is we're dominating too much. Alright, slow it down. It's like,
We have lost control of a tower. The enemy has captured the tower.
boom. Conflict. Where?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, we don't have to must do anything. Except for get reacted. That one off. Yeah, that's looking better. Who to go?
The enemy has captured a tower.
That's fine, they can have it. It's like I'm halfway capping them. It's like that's kind of how you have to do this. You take two.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Like
You
it's
must
a formula.
recapture it.
There's a formula to it.
We have lost control of a tower.
All right, everyone's got 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Like damn right, we gold and pro. Watch him run.
A radio tower. We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Death Cube sniping. Death Cube be sniping.
More data is being broadcasted.
There we
Are
go.
you willing to risk going back into the field?
Transference still still holding.
Alright. This should be a blank. Should all be gold. Not gold, but copper. Should all be copper. We'll take the forma. Although Helios is a good companion.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives
He's gonna drop out. We'll let that drop. It's like I can kind of tell when like the things are gonna drop out. Does that mean I have more Equinox Prime stuff? I'm gonna have to check that. Definitely gonna have to check that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Meso capture on. So these will be quick. These should be really quick. So I'm gonna throw up that limbo now. That limbo. I'm not feeling that it's gonna drop though. My gut saying to do this one first. My gut saying to do this one first. So we'll do this one, then the limbo, and then a limbo. My gut saying wait at least one or two because we had that Equinox part drop. I gotta check my Equinox supply. Alright, so I now have 2 full sets, almost 3 of Equinox Prime. So, not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Order to average $200 per order. Discount. Quest. Okay. All new account. Just a order. Okay. Okay, so that's a good. Okay, so they actually have a credits. God damn it. God freaking damn it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
God damn it.
Void fishers.
Well, there goes using that distributor.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
If you put it that way, yes. And so is Disney World.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Use that reactant to open a relic. You were going to...
I would love to see someone trying to prove me wrong on that one.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
Prove me wrong. Disney World does not have cult mentality.
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And does not worship money. Well, we didn't fail the mission. At least.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Up, Zanuka. Zanuka on me.
Come on!
That is just the sort of behavior I just can't let go uncorrected. Otherwise, you'll never learn.
Detron Barrel.
Saluka, no! What have you monsters done to my beautiful creature? I won't forget.
We didn't do anything. You sicked them on us. We defended ourselves. We defended ourselves. It was in defense. There we go.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
The amalgams.
Take a look inside.
Get all those guys killed. That was a lot more than I thought it was gonna grab. Oops. Whee! I'm sorry, Titania. I have to apologize. I'm sorry. They had a shield. The bow doesn't work that well against shielded enemies. This is like the longest damn map ever. Like, holy crap. Holy crap, was that long? That was not a short mission. Partnership fragment? Oh, it must be up. How do you get up there? I guess I'm gonna go with the... I guess I'm going with mine. We go with the... What is a partnership fragment? I kind of wish I had a Titania to get up there. And check out what you're talking about. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Alright, still a Meso. You didn't let me put mine up. Oh well. Meso capture. Alright, that's the last Limbo Noggle. Not. Why am I calling the relics Noggles? Something's telling me not to crack it, but something's telling me to crack it. So I'm gonna crack one. If this one doesn't have at least the silver, we're doing two, and then I'm cracking the last one.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Oh well. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to call them up instead because it's that third. It's that third freaking rule they have. It's like with COVID and everything, it's like I haven't been able to acquire the funding to get a physical store up and running. And I would love to be able to get a physical store up and running.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Because like the main premise of my business
But are you confident you can
is reliant on a physical location. Like even to my own
Selfish. Greedy.
like even for my own standards, it's like
keep
I know I need that
scanners
that
detecting
physical
you?
place.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
And like
The reactant is
I'm
working
finding
on
just so many.
the capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our
Got him.
subject brought back alive.
As soon as he lands, he's dead.
Bring them in.
Got him.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
No, back at base, it's early lunch for Kanzu. It's like, oh, another captive? Early lunch for Kanzu!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, start the elevator. We don't need no bloody elevator. I would love to see them do that joke, like to pull off that joke. It's like just Kanzu butting in like randomly in missions, just with his early lunch for Kanzu.
Now we trade us for something completely different.
It's like good, you've captured the target and brought him back to base. We will it's like good job. It's like head to extraction, and then we'll set the interrogation. Early lunch for Kangzu. Oh, okay, that's what it is by partnership fragment. So I've gotten those by accident before. I did not know that was even up there. I got it this time, though. It works. It works. kaboom, boom, boom, like 3 booms. Like it's a Brahma. I don't care. It's a Brahma. All right. So Death Cube Prime Carapace. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that because I have 3 Ivara Neuroptics. So that's a silver. That's a silver. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Wait, no, that was the limbo piece. Which means I only have 1 left. I only have 1 left. All right. And then I'm also looking up stuff for like how to better do my TCG player as well. All right, so last limbo chassis. Let's do.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
That we could. We could. Who the hell is this? One second. KN9. Now, finding a rad share might be difficult for Limbo. And what relic is it? L what? L1. All right. Do I have to write Miso Relic? No, Miso C5 Relic. But yeah, it's like
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people. And to me. Here's what we can do for you.
yeah, I personally don't think I'm asking for too much when it comes to like group invites. And like the majority of my guild actually agrees that it is rude to send a random invite with no communication. The catch being with no communication. I think it is Rhino that I need to get stuff for. Iron Skin health is replenished by 80 for each enemy affected. Well, that's for Rhino Stomp. And Rhino Roar. Hollowed Ground. I mean, eventually I'm working on getting all of these. Each enemy hit increases the ring's damage by ×2, and it... Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. What is Nej's passive anyway?
I hope you put it to good use.
What is Nej's passive? Connor, like, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Connor button. Party of 3. That 3, okay. 3 is still quite a bit. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am the Altogether Gamer of Altogether Games, and we are anything but altogether. Altogether Games is an LLC. I am the owner of it. We sell card games, board games, and video games, so we take care of all your gaming needs. And I use my Twitch channel here to do reviews and stuff like that. Yeah, we could try it later. Yeah, we could definitely try it again later. I personally think we're going to have a hard time finding for that relic, because everyone that's already cracked it has cracked it. So, it's just one of those things. But yeah, it's I am a I do a variety of games. I do keep it as a variety channel because I do reviews of games when they come out and stuff like that. So it's just one of those things where it's like it is what it is. And my main game though is Warframe. I do play on both PC and Switch, where I am MR. I believe it's like MR20. It's something like MR19 or MR22 over on PC, and here on Switch I'm MR23. And I am slowly working my way up to MR24. Because that's all there is slowly working your way up. Let's see, gotta go, need food, and three better than nothing, dude. That's okay. That's why I said 3 is still a good number. 3 is still a good number. That's as I has a reload and catch layer 3 or something. I mean, it's like for the most part, like I can't say much else for myself either. It's I know how it is. I know how it is. But most of the time I'm rating, it's like as I'm saying bye, it's like people jump out and stuff like that. But it's cool. It's like very easily a group of 20 can drop down to 3. But oh yeah, that's right. That's what I need. There we go. And then for anybody that has not checked him out before, he was streaming Warframe last, and every time that I have seen him on, he has been on Warframe. So go ahead and if you haven't already, click that link, throw him a follow, throw him some love when next time he is up. I believe he was playing on PC when I last saw him. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I don't know what I'm going to... Let's see if we can get another piece of Nova. Because I still need to make... I still need to make a Nova for the chair. But yes, Connor Budden is part of Team Oasis. So we always try to show love and support for all our fellow team members. Yes, I'm just very, very... It's like, I'm a very busy guy too, so it's like... So it's like, I'm always like doing this, doing that, checking this, checking that. I think we got time for like 2 more runs. I thought we had seen the last of this Red Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated. So I do play with my viewers. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility. I do help people out. If you have any questions, if you need any suggestions on stuff like how to get plat and stuff like that in the game, Warframe is a looter shooter. It is fully free to play. And there are so many ways in this game to stay fully free. And that's one of the things so many people love about Warframe. This may be difficult, but the production that you don't have to you don't have to jump through hoops and like sacrifice power for freedom. Like games like Raid Shadow Legends, like as big of a meme as they are, it's like for what they are, like they ask for money like left and right front and center. It's like they're not like hiding it at all. It's like every time you log into the game, it's like, hey, $10 for this, $30 for this. How about $50 for that? It's like, no, no, thank you. I'm staying free. And it's nice that DE doesn't like have pop-ups and stuff like that like every time you log into the game, where it's like, oh yeah, it's like we got a new. Actually, that's something I'm looking forward to. Is the I think it's supposed to be the Zephyr Deluxe skin. I believe it's supposed to be Zephyr Deluxe.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors. I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
And like I'm really looking forward to that Zephyr Deluxe skin because, well, it's coming with another. I believe it's supposed to be I believe it's supposed to be a new whatchamacallit, a new orbiter. A new landing craft is supposed to be coming with it. I don't want to be in the ceiling. I don't want to be in the ceiling. Where am I going? I get lost easy. It's like... Was I supposed to go up here? I took the wrong turn at the fork. Oh, that's where I went wrong. I came from the underside. And I needed the overside. There we go. There we go. And Nova system. So that means I just need Nova's chassis. Finally, I got something of Nova that wasn't a neuroptic. I have like 5 neuroptics. And none of any of the other stuff. None of the other stuff. Okay. And currently I'm the only one. We'll check that back after the next run. So I'm gonna do the same thing again, because we're gonna try and get the chassis now. I need to get the chassis. Now, the reason why I am looking at trying to get the Nova for the chair is that Nova's ability reduces the damage. The ability she gets that she gives to the chair is the ability to reduce the damage in which you take by, I think it's like 90%. And I have a Titania build that I'm using. that is basically I'm taking like a reduced 70% damage because it's something like 40 from aviation and then 30 from my aura.
The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
So, like, with that Nova ability, I'm thinking that, just maybe I might be able to make an invincible, Titania.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Why can I not find my way out?
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the
Yeah, but Titania is like one of my favorite frames too. Like, she's supposed to be like glass cannon, but I've turned a glass cannon into a freaking tank. And right now I use the
advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototype.
yeah, right now I use her abilities for or right now I'm using her ability for Korra, or I got rid of her one of her abilities for Korra's ability for ensnare.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to
And welcome back, Ufu. Welcome back.
These will be heavily
You missed the raid. You missed the raid.
I will consider what I have learned.
Connor Budden came in with his amazing sharing his amazing community weapon. And don't get us wrong, like we have two Connors. We have a Connor Budden and a Connor Love 9. And hey, Dark, how you doing? It's like you're catching us at the very end too, because unfortunately I have some things I need to take care of.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
No, this is just the normal mission to get Nova. I'm trying to get a Nova for the chair.
The entire factory has gone critical. Great work, Tenno.
Trying to get a Nova for the chair.
Investments today. Now, get out of there.
And the goal is to pretty much just for testing purposes, really. But yes, I do need to do sorties as well. I really should be doing sorties. I completely didn't think of that. And yesterday's sorties was like, I don't want to do that. And we only need to do one. I think I could squeeze a sorties in. If someone needs help with the sorties. You try to do it every day. I mean, like, as you should. Doing sorties on a daily basis is one of the ways to stay as a free player.
Target down.
And it is highly recommended that you do.
Great work, Tenno.
A Neuroptics. Of course it's a Neuroptics. We need the chassis. I need a chassis. That's Neuroptics number 6. Neuroptics number 6. But yes, if you would like some help with the sorties, I am more than happy to help with them. I neglect my sorties. I really do. It's a bad habit.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Nope, nope, just Dectron injectors. I mean, the chassis would be nice. It would be that nice Nova body. That nice, sweet Nova body. And then for Nova Prime, we need her systems. But for no Chair Nova, we need we need her body. I don't think my Octavia's 30 yet. I think that's the other reason why I haven't been doing it. Oh no, I don't have a level 30 frame yet. It's like...
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let's get the split chamber in here. So, this is what we'll do. We have 14. I'm going to drop that. And we're going to put in split chambers instead. Oh, no, no. Oh, I can't fit split chambers. Damn it. Guess armament's got to stay for a little bit. Armament's got to stay for a little bit. And hopefully that's the last piece I needed. Because, let's see. I have 46 right now. This is going to be 8. Yeah, because 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's going to be 8. And what do I have for here? That's 4, 5. So that's 7. So that's 14. I might have to do one more. I might have to do one more Forma. That sucks. That sucks. Having to do one more Forma. Alright, one more time. Try to get the chassis. Sure thing. And if you do need the Balor formation, I am able to do enough damage to solo that, so...
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments.
Okay.
We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
I went the wrong way. God damn it, I hate doing it. It's like this one section here always screws me up somehow.
This may be difficult. production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
Alright.
We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, if they're building newer Raptors and we're already blowing them up, isn't that just going to tell them that it's inferior and the R&D team is going to have to work harder on it? Because you're talking about weapons of war. And it's like, I would rather have an inferior product be put out against me than a high-end product. And if I'm destroying something that's inferior, like, I would rather... I guess I mean, like, it is a bit more beefy than the other stuff, so it's like, I don't know.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Pop goes the weasel. Alright, in it goes.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Did it go down the hole? No, now it went down the hole.
I'm picking up huge subterranean implosions below ground. Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately.
I love how he cut her off with her. It's like,
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and
it's like,
load.
well done. Every robotics. I still think as like a joke, even if they do it just on April 1st, the oh, nice. Nice, Dark. You're using Brahma 2.0. So how are you liking Cernos? How are you liking the third variation of the Cernos? The Proboscis Cernos. How are you enjoying it? Let's try, let's see, to see if I bring you the luck. Now, did you start using it before or after I started using it? I gotta know that. It's like, or did you start using it because I was using it and like loving it and seeing how good of a weapon it was, or were you using it before I started talking about it?
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm just asking out of curiosity. Nova Neuroptics 7. Number 7. It's like, let's see, before, because mine has my build, though, it could be better. Thank you, thank you. Senos Prime, the 4th variation. That is true. The reason although the reason why I did call it the third variation is, oh, fifth. I forgot about the Rakdos. It's the reason why I was calling it the third variation though is because you have to make the Cernos to make the mutagen Cernos, and you have to use the mutagen Cernos to make the proboscis Cernos. While the Rakdos and the Prime are kind of their own little offshoots that don't require the Cernos to actually do it or to make them. That's why I was calling it the third. But yes, Goofy, you are right. It is like the fifth variation of it. All right.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
Damn it. This is the one that you have to go up. I think. No, I just missed the doorway.
The production facility is entirely automated.
Yeah, I am blind.
Being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
Oh yeah, definitely. The proboscis is the strongest out of the Cernos family. Out of the 5 Cernos, it definitely is the strongest.
More advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy.
I don't know, Goofu. I don't know. It's like the proboscis reminds me too much of the Brahma, and it reminds me too much of the Brahma before it got nerfed. And the Rakdos is part of Red Veil, isn't it? Because base stats aren't everything. Yeah, like, truthfully, base stats are not everything. Oh, you couldn't be a little bit further forward?
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors. A devastating hit. Now finish the job.
There we go. Death Machine Rifle Prime.
The factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
But yeah, like I fully believe, like, one of the reasons why the Brahma, along with having like a very high power, what made it like such a good weapon was the fact that you didn't have to aim it. And that's what one of the things the proboscis actually achieves as well. It's like I can just throw one arrow down and I've taken out like an entire group that's spread out. Because it grabs them, pulls them in, explodes. Chassis! There you go, Dark. It's like round 2. It took 2 waves. It took 2 waves. So we can get that built. We can get that built. I know. The first one was a fluke. I can agree with you on that one. First one was a fluke. Oh, and now we have all these people. Holy crap, that is some cosplay. Holy crap, that's some cosplay. I'm glad I waited a little bit. Glad I waited a little bit. Alright, so now that we have our Nova for the chair, I will be able to test that ability out. Maybe I need to start doing crazy stuff like that. Like cosplaying. It's like... If only I had the funding to cosplay. Especially to that extent. Holy crap.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Alright, let's get the Nova chassis built up. So now we got the chassis, we got the systems, we got the Nova for our chair. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Alright. There's 3 mods in here that I would definitely switch out. Because, look at this. I'm going to point this out. Currently, you're doing... This has 1 forma. So this has 1 forma in here. Currently, you're doing 8,000. Currently, you're doing 8,000. Those are fine. But a Vital Sense, Point Strike, and Hunter's Mutations, I suggest taking those 3 off. I suggest taking these 3 off. And I get it's a 1 format. I understand that. I understand that. This build you should be able to do with 1 forma. I'm going to put it over here because mine's a little bit more. This is what I'm going to suggest. Keep the Serration. Serration is good. I'm going to throw this here just because, well, and I'm going to max it out too. I don't need to, but just watch. This is going to be cheap to max out, so I don't care. We're going to keep the arrow mutations.
All mods accounted for, Operator.
We're going to keep that. Next thing is we're going to throw in that one and that one. Yeah, because it came with both of those. I'm going to use both of those. See, I'm already up at 9. My build's already up at 9. And then for the last thing, we're going to pop in this. So let's see. So rhyme rounds, vigilante armaments, mutations. I think it's also the serration too. That's another thing. But it's, what is it? What's my 15%? Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I would say switch these out for, let me go ahead and link that to you. There you go. So yeah, it's, I mean, obviously for one round there, for one forma, you should be able to do that. But Punchy's mutations is barely doing anything for you. Because your crit is only 17. Point Strike is barely doing anything for you. Because you're starting at 7%. So 150% is giving you 10%, 10.5 crit rate. Not really worth it. Like, unless you're able to get your crit rate up to at least 75%, it's not worth it. Like, I normally don't look at a crit build unless it's that 40% or higher. At least that 40% or higher. And because 17% chance of doing extra crit damage and slash damage, it just doesn't do it. The slash procs are there already. The slash procs are there. So I would say check out that build. Replace these three here with hunters with just the fire build, and you'll see an increase in damage by almost 2,000 damage. And you're gonna also be killing stuff a lot faster because right now you're not critting. You're maybe getting one crit every 10 shots. Maybe one crit every 10 shots. Maybe 2 crits every 10 shots. But that is way too low. Another thing you can also use to ignore the other one. Oh yeah. You see how the damage is much higher? You see what I'm saying? Your damage is much higher now. You were at 8 and now you're at 21. But serration, cold chance, multi-shot. Yeah. And if you're able to get this, you can get even higher. if you can get this over here, you'd be able to get that even higher. Because because of heavy caliber. Because of heavy caliber. So let's go ahead and throw arrow mutations over here. pop heavy caliber there. And it's like 8,000 just for heavy caliber. Where's split chamber? Here's split chamber. And it's like another 18 there. It's like you can get a really good build out of that. But it's like Dark. Like I'm glad you kind of saw what I was talking about, and also look at your status chance too. Let's pop this back here. 146% status chance, which means your slash proc is going to be going off multiple times. So you're going to be getting like 2 slash procs. Your blast is going to be knocking him down. Another way that you might want to do this is your toxin. And where's the that's thermal. Heat, toxin, cold. Okay, it's electricity. High voltage. Not that way. Alright. This is another way you can also do it. Which I hate when that. So radiation and viral. This is another way to do it as well. And this I would actually say is probably the better way to go versus like right now it's like for this one I'm having like I have more damage. But what if I was to pop that there? No, I would not have enough. That's something I'm definitely gonna have to play around with later. Like once I get this build fully done, and like I'm able to get back up to level 30 again. Because right now I'm using 2. So I'm using toxin, electricity, heat. Granted, I need more stuff in there. Granted, I do need more stuff in there, but yeah. The Vectra. Alright, let's check out the Vectra. Okay, this is your melee weapon. So let's see. What is this one? Crit chance, additional combo chance. Both of those are good. Both of those are good. 23 status. So this is a hybrid weapon. I would classify this as a hybrid weapon. So this one is like you can build it either way. You can get away with doing it either way. Quickening is always good. Blood rush, crit damage. I'm not sure if you want to invest more into this weapon. One of the things I would do is I would drop either Fury or Quickening. I would drop one of those two. And I would put in Killing Blow. I currently don't have this weapon. Yeah, I currently don't have this weapon. I have the blueprint for it. I just need to farm up the materials to build it. But yeah, pressure point good. That's all right. That's good. If possible, switch out Organ Shatter for... It's basically, I can switch this out for a moment. Like, I'd like to get this fully built, or fully maxed out, but, even though the numbers are not the same, the builds are.
Cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
With this one, I am using the sacrificial mods, which, if you're able to fit those in there, like, that would be amazing. Crit damage over here is actually really good. 60% crit damage versus... And the Gladiators does help a bit, because you put it with other Gladiator mods. You put those Gladiator mods on your Sentinel, and it will carry over. And you can get the crit chance being very high with very high crit damage. Killing Blow will actually increase your attack speed. So that's why I don't have Quickening. That's why I don't have Fury on this one, because of Gladiator's Might. Gladiator's Vice would be one that you would put onto your... And I think there's only one frame that... one... I do strongly believe there's only one companion you're able to put this on. And that is not Death Cube, but where is he at? Not Carrier. It's going to be Helios. Like, I don't have the normal one, but with this weapon right here, it's one of the only companion weapons that is considered a melee weapon. So what people do is they'll throw on Gladiator's Vice. Gladiator's Might is already on there. They'll throw on Gladiator's Rush. And I do believe there's other Gladiator mods that go onto the weapon. But you can see it's like with these two alone, yeah, I can help you with that. If her stuff is farmable, we can farm it up. What pieces are you missing? And I'll see if I can. I'll see if I have them. Right, Helios Coropass, Helios Cerebrum. So I can see it being Cerebrum that you don't. Yeah, chassis is going to be the easy part. Systems. Oh, I think Banshee is already bolted. Because I don't have a blueprint for it. Oh no, there's the blueprint. There's the blue. Who came out with Banshee? It was Banshee and Mirage? Okay. So I can't see if they are vaulted. But it is 2:30. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done. I have a 3-hour drive ahead of me, so I need to finish getting everything set up and ready to go for doing that 3-hour drive. I'm gonna be. I don't know whether I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or not. It depends on how I feel after the first day of work. But I will definitely be back on Saturday. Saturday we will be playing either Cat Quest or Forgone. I'm leaning closer towards Forgone because it's a lot like Dead Cells. I mean, Helios is really, really good. But like even if it's the normal one, because you're basically using the Helios as a stat stick, so you're really exclusively using it just for the fact that it's the only Sentinel that has the capability of holding melee weapons. But I do have to get going now, guys. We are going to be streaming over to Disfusional. She is a Warframe streamer. She is a cosplayer. And she is a very good-looking woman. So, just on those alone, you gotta check her out. You gotta see her. Give her a follow. I believe she's on PC. I haven't been listening to what she said, what she's been talking about. She does have a fair amount of people watching her right now, so. And she is also currently doing a giveaway today as well. For having 1K, for her 1K follower subscriber goal. I'm nowhere close to that. But I will probably do something that myself when that time comes. So, let's go ahead and raid over there now. And like I said, I'll be back. I'll 100% be back on Saturday. If I'm able to. If not, keep an eye out on my Discord. But until next time, guys, you guys keep it easy. You guys keep it real. But most of all, you guys keep it all together. And enjoy a little bit of Disfusional. Give her some love. She's part of Team Oasis.